Okay, so it is Saturday. I have coffee and it's live streaming time. I did have to restart, so I will catch all of you up on where we are on the server in just a second when it's loaded in. Look, there we are. Dangerous place to be. Let's get the world loading so you can get out of here. Actually, I think I have a bed over here. Yeah, bear with it. It's usually really laggy when you just load in because it has to like get all the chunks from the server and generate all the lighting and do all the complicated Minecraft stuff. But I did restart, so we should hopefully get some reasonable frame rates. So just putting away OBS, which people tell me works to improve the frame rate. If you are streaming with OBS, apparently it should be on the same screen as the program you're streaming, but hidden to not like trash your frame rate. I'm dubious because to me it trashes my frame rate anyway. I mean, I'm under 20 FPS right now. Anyway, so last week me and Ryken dug most of this ditch out, and we didn't dig most of this out. We started digging this out and then we built TNT dupers to dig the rest out. So we dug down to about here and then we built TNT dupers up here and let them run. And they got us 40 blocks shy of the bottom. So as you can see, there is the return station. It used to be up there. So what I did in between is I lowered those. So we now have, our TNT dupers here with automatic return stations and another one over there. And I bombed the rest of it out. Also started cleaning up the edges, because we need a smooth edge for the larger flying machines. Or actually, it's not the machines, it's the return stations. Needs a trench where they can go down. Yeah, so one trench down. Let's get our boxes. I'm just going to leave those TNT dupers there, actually, because it's not really enough resources to worry about. Redstone box and that box. That's the TNT box. And that one. And then we can move over to the new... Yeah, it's fantastic frame rates. See, I'm so confused about this. I'm not a gamer nor an experienced streamer yet. Working on that part though. But it seems so odd that my FPS are normally around 70 when I'm here, at least, like out in the terrain without streaming. And when I look at my computer's resources while streaming, they're fine. Like the graphics card is running at 30%, the CPU has loads of space left, and the memory is like basically empty. So on paper, there's loads of resources to use for this. In reality, though, something else seems to be going on, and I have no idea what. We're going to get some iron. I thought those were in the shulker boxes by the other dig, but they were not. See, it's more challenging this way, to be honest. Like, people who play with full frame rates, those are just cowards. It's easy mode, man. Should be playing with dropped frames. That's the real way to do it. Shows you have skill. It's also the super annoying way of doing it, of course, but let's not worry about that right now. And we want to find out, as I did for the other beacon, where this corner is. And it's at 1855. We're going 50 blocks. We want to be at 1805. It's fine. See, maths I can do in my head. 1855 minus 50. That's even I can do that. 1805, and then we should be good. So here's 1805, and then we need to build, well, we need to have the center of our beacon here. So we'll switch to iron blocks and start our beacon base. And a beacon base for a maximum beacon is 9 by 9. So hopefully that was 9 and not 10. It looks like 9. Good. And then you can jump in 4. And this is the 5th block. And then you do 4. And then we do the same in the other direction. And now it's just a question of filling in the blanks, which using Tweakeroo and the fast placement feature is quick work. This is a feature of a mod called Tweakeroo, which is well used by the likes of Ilmango, for example, and lots of others use it. Among my favorites that I follow, Ilmango and Cubic Meter both use it. And it's made by Masa, who makes lots of other mods like Lightmatica. And it gives you a few very nice quality of life features, like the ability to restrict block placement to be a specific line or plane or layer. So you can do things like this very easily. I'm not risking placing blocks on top of other blocks when I'm building the beacon base. Oops. Well, I mean, you can't be a complete idiot. It doesn't protect you from that. So your mileage may vary. But yeah, like building beacon bases is not the most fun thing you can do. And this makes it faster. And did I? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Why would I have? That's definitely less than 100 blocks, which means we should have full beacon coverage. And this beacon should not have anything above it. The other beacon had an island above it, so I actually had to make a hole in Draken's island, which I bet he doesn't mind. Okay, and then here's another thing we can do. This is also Tweakeroo, so if we look at, well, I mean, you can see it's less than 100 blocks between the beacons, but we can also do this is MiniHUD, which you have probably seen lots of YouTubers use because they use it for the what's it called? The spawning stairs, which are great, but they have other things like this overlay beacon range, which means you can visualize where your beacons are at. And as you can see, we are covering everything we need twice here. And then a few extra times here, I guess, because the main beacons are there. And then this covers the rest. So yeah, okay, we have haste 2 all over, which is great. So that's prepared. So I'm waiting for Draken as usual. He should be here in, well, actually pretty soon. Oh, and then beacon range thingy is very annoying in the long run. So let's turn that off. And we need to get an axe. Yeah, I mean, now my FPS are at least above 30, which I'm fine with. It's about what you can expect from this rig. We need an axe because we are going to get rid of some wood and some mushrooms. Begs the question, is this a silk touch axe? So will I get the blocks? Do I want the blocks? Do I care? Oh, questions. It's not. Okay, I don't care because I don't want to go enchanted. So I do think I have a silk touch axe somewhere, probably the other one in that chest. but I don't really need it right now, and that's okay because it's outside. This server is not. And this is mostly for later, to be honest, because it's not going to be in the way now, but it's going to be annoying to try to get them away if you don't have anything to stand on. So for anything that's actually close to the edge, we're going to go out 11 blocks. So anything inside of that will have to go, just so it's not in the way later. This is the problem. It's like inventory gets full of crap when you're doing these dig thingies. And I'm gonna leave the rest of this as is, because this is one of the kids' builds. We need to do some cleaning up tomorrow with all of their stuff. And over here we have another mushroom. So we never really took the mushrooms out. I don't have a bed with me, so let's go. Well, actually, let's go to my bedroom instead. Just keep using the bed in main storage, which is the first one I placed. But now we have this awesome place, which is admittedly not 100% complete, but I mean, it's fancy. Especially these fancy. Grim, my 8-year-old son, thinks it's a complete waste to have 2 extra fully enchanted netherite sets standing in your bedroom. But they do look nice. And back we go. Okay, so we can establish the lines when we have gotten rid of the last couple of mushrooms. So we need to go 11 blocks. We can just dig those trenches in. So we have those when Dryken joins us. Yep, nothing underneath. I wasn't sure there. Come on, little octopus. You do like beaching themselves whenever they can. Don't think they're a very successful mob in the game, because they seem to want to commit suicide anytime they get a chance. Oh no, 1 block left. Yeah, of course. Can you do it? Can you hit it? Come on, you can hit it. You cannot hit it. Yeah. Okay then. Gone. Be gone. Did we forget some? Yeah, we have that one. And well, I guess that one will still be reachable anyway. Yeah, so that's the last one. Let's go take that one down then. This is underneath the shulker shell farm, which I either have to fill up with more shulker boxes or possibly just turn off, because I don't think we're gonna need any more shulkers than we already, like shulker boxes than we already have, to be honest. Yeah, let's do this. We're not gonna need a sword. Famous last words. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11. So this is where we're digging. And now we need to establish that this is the actual boundary of where we're digging. It's a lot easier to do this if you have, if you had this line clearly established, and the other one, the one that's next to the edge, next to the sand blocks. I'm gonna have to dig that out too, just because we need some kind of indicator. And now we're already at the point where we need a pickaxe. Yeah, so this used to be a sea bottom basically, and I've gotten rid of all the sand here already. I used it to refill the boxes when we drained all the water, you use a lot of sand. And since we had extra sand here, I just used that. I can't really let this be. I need to get up, otherwise I won't get up. If that makes sense. I have to get up one each time, otherwise I won't get up. Won't reach the surface, so I can't dig away all the blocks. Maybe we should use, since you don't want to switch from your pick when you're doing this, let's do ourselves a favor and use stone instead. Yeah, so this part is the basically establishing the outer limits. I listened to some 80s TV show like themes with my wife the other day. One of the ones she did not get was the outer limits. She got most of the others, which I didn't. It's nice looking back at your childhood, and which for me, I'm born 79, so that was a while ago. Things have changed. Our kids, when you try to talk to them about their use of media devices, they're like, I bet you did that when you were a kid. It's like, yeah, you know, like these things that you have did not exist then. Like we did not have streaming services. We had TV programs, and they started at a specific time, a specific day of week. And if you wanted to watch them, that's when you watched them. I don't think they can really imagine a world that is that, like, I guess, lacking of choice or not at your command. It's better now, and streaming services are for sure an improvement. That. And about what this is, don't ask, I have no idea. No double jump. Okay, we still have a ways to go. Just wanted to make sure I didn't overshoot. It's hard to see where your sand is. Oh, right. Let's do it from this end then. Yep, there you go. So that's one side established. Now we need to go along the inside next to the sandbox to establish the other. And this is just because when you're down here later, you won't actually be able to see where the edges are. So these first trenches, or actually removing the first 4 layers or so, just getting it to an even floor with walls. Oops. Well, what do we have here? Do we have a shulker box in here? No, of course we don't have a shulker box in here. Well, I guess what we would do is we'll leave it, we'll dig around it, I'll clean it up tomorrow. Because this is clearly built by not me. Okay, so leave that, and that means we're not doing that part, and that means we are doing this, I guess. Cutting across. Yeah, I'm sorry, like your explains what this thing over here was then. so this is most of it anyway. So these are the kind of things that I want to move tomorrow. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. And down here. And then, well, it's dark here. Can't see anything. Yes, here. Good. I think that does it. Yeah, so it's gonna be more digging this week or today, and for me, hopefully more this week. I might have some more time to play since I have finished my contract that I was on, and I'm just doing basically our internal projects right now, which means I have more flexibility at least. I mean, I'm not saying I can do whatever, but should be able to squeeze in some more time off camera, or hopefully even on camera, as in finishing some of the non-stream content that I have started. I have a couple of redstone videos that I have already scripted. I did have, what was the idea I had the other day? It was actually pretty good, I think. Yeah, it was how to... give me a second, it's gonna come to me. Good ideas usually come back. What was it? It was about how to set something up, I think. Just...
Hey man.
Hi! Welcome. I was just trying to remember, I had an idea for another non-stream video the other day, but I know it was setting something up. I can't for the life of me remember what. It was one of those things that are annoying to set up and took a while to learn how to do. And I figured I could do a video on that because it's probably something that others could benefit from. It's so hard to dig in the dark. I have already set up some beacons. Oh, is it night? That explains why it's dark, I guess. Let's take the first rocket out of here. Yeah, I put the beacons up for the second trench. I also dug out the rest of the first trench. I lowered the TNT dupers the other day. So we're at bedrock there. Still here?
Yeah, I'll be right there. You were talking about remembering something, and I remembered that yesterday, as I was going to sleep, I remembered something I need to do next week, and I will forget if I don't put a reminder somewhere, you know?
That is the way of things, I guess. I've also dug the like 2 outer limits for the new trench. Just 1 block wide, so you can see that you're in bounds. It's annoying, we're gonna have to dig away so much here just because of how the topography looks. We need to get the TNT dupers below, well, not the dupers, but the explosions below the level of the sand walls, keeping back the ocean.
I see.
It's basically the problem. You don't want to yeah, right, like I just did. This is what you don't want. Did we manage to get broken water? This wall isn't 1 block higher than it has to be, right? What happened? Or did I? Oh yeah, I was lucky. I managed to break a block. On the other side of that block was the beacon. So the beacon block stopped the water from running into the hole.
Good.
Hey. I can see you. Well, I can't, but I can see that you joined. How's your week been?
Average.
Average. Okay, mine was above average. I have actually had time to read up on stuff, experiment, work on things that I enjoy because I wanted to, not because someone told me to. So overall, been a good week. And
That's
also our employee Anders got a consulting contract for a little above $100 an hour, which is for him it's a good rate. He's not super experienced, so I'd say he should be happy with that rate. That's taking a lot of economic load off of me, so I don't have to worry about getting another contract anytime soon. He's gonna do that for 6 months initially, and then we'll see. Hopefully he'll like it and they like him and we can extend it. Where are you at?
I'm at the hole on the trench. I found some diamonds, so I was...
Yeah, I know, I left some. I did the edges and I didn't, like, I was watching YouTube and digging, and I didn't really care to stop and pick them up. My inventory was full anyway, so I figured I'd leave some for you.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like an impulse at this point, you know, like, why do you get it?
Yeah, I know, like, you're not gonna use them, right? So it's just the principle. You don't leave diamonds behind. Yeah, but I got both beacons set up over here at least. We have full coverage. I made sure of it, so we don't have that 1 block gap that we had last time. Well, it wasn't 1 block, it was like 8 blocks.
Yeah, but it was fine. I mean...
Yeah, it was just like, if I had thought before we placed the stupid beacons, we wouldn't have had that problem, so... Maybe it annoyed me more than you.
Yeah. I think that's accurate.
Should we get
especially because it's so small that you can actually get a buff and work through it.
Yeah, I know. You could just walk back a few blocks, get it, and then continue.
Okay. I got my diamonds. Oh, yeah, I have 21 diamond display, deep slate diamond ores.
Yeah, I picked up. I realized why we have so many of the rarest block, by the way.
You didn't regenerate those chunks, right?
Yeah, exactly. So they do have the new deep slate stuff underneath, but we also have all of the old terrain with the old diamond levels. So basically we have double diamond levels. We have the old diamond level at 15, and then we have the new diamond level for deep slate.
Yeah.
So that's why. I didn't realize that until I thought about it. When I dug the walls, I realized there were a lot more of those than there reasonably could have been. And I started to think, like, why do we have so many? Then I realized, right. Because we actually have more.
Yeah. Rican's treasures, okay. Let's put some treasures here. Good.
I had my second Go lesson the other day. It's a guy here on the island that was looking for people to play Go against or with. And I don't really play
Go
Go.
the game.
Yeah.
Well, you say Go, I
yeah, the programming language, I realize. No, Go the game. So I I can't play. Well, I mean now I know the rules at least, but it's one of those things, right? Like you want to play. So I said, yeah, sure. I know nothing, but if you don't mind teaching me, then I'll play. So I've met him twice now. Learned a bit at least.
That's awesome. I mean, it's one of those games that it's so complex yet so simple.
Yeah, it's like the basic rules are really simple, but becoming good at the game is a lot more than knowing the rules.
Yeah. Where are you? Where
I
should I
am
go?
in the new ditch.
There's a new ditch.
Yeah, we need one at each end, you know. Wow, that was weird. Here, you flew over me.
Oh, there you go.
Somewhere here is, yeah, if you look here, where I'm standing, this piece here is one of Disas and Idun's hideouts, so we're gonna have to leave that. I'm gonna sit with them tomorrow and try to decide what they want to keep and what they want to move and stuff. But for now, just gonna have to leave it. Just so you know why there is an extra blob left there. It's gonna be hanging in the air, but that's fine. I can just dig under it. Wow, really? Server lag.
So this little path that you made here is the 11th block?
Yeah, it's 11 blocks in between. Hopefully,
so anything else we can destroy, just not that blob.
Yeah, right, everything else should go. I removed most of the dirt and some of the stone further back. Oh, when I did the, I moved the TNT dupers down. I had the problem that the channel was too narrow, and when they ran into the wall on one side, it broke the flying machine. I don't know how many times I rebuilt that stupid flying machine, but it was seriously a lot, like 12 times at least.
Wow.
So I know it pretty well now because over and over and over.
That's how you learn, I guess.
Yeah, and I built better return stations.
Yeah, I saw it, like a simpler
trap were a bit
button,
better.
Right?
Yeah, well, there is a button and there is also an automatic return. I have... So the button is that there is a repeater, and if you put the repeater at 1 tick, it won't actually stop the, or it won't actually transport the signal through. So it needs to be at least 2 ticks for it to trigger again. So you can just put it at 1 tick to stop the flying machine at either end, and then you can use the button to get it running again when you're done with whatever you needed to do. You going for bed, or should I?
Yeah, I can go. Just trying to figure out stupid blocks of me. Where is the nearest bed here?
Your house, probably. I had to make a hole through your island.
Yeah.
To get the beacon beam out.
Oh, no problem.
had similar problems today when I started streaming, so I had to restart. No idea what that's about. But I'm looking at a new system anyway, so hopefully I won't have to care for much longer. I actually had a Max M1 Max that was listed at a very nice price, but the guy that has the listing, it was an old listing. I basically asked him, is it still there? And he said yes. And then I said, yeah, okay, I'm interested. And then I haven't heard anything. It's like, dude, you ever had this ad up for months? Do you want to sell it, or like why do you have the ad there if you don't want to get rid of it?
Yeah. People are weird, man.
Yeah, some things are inexplicable.
Today I actually we're going to a concert. We're gonna watch one of the favorite bands that I have. Both me and Paul have, Metallica.
What? Like Metallica? The real Metallica?
Yeah.
Why are they there?
They make money, you know.
True that.
That is like the prices here are just fucking insane.
What do you have to pay?
We paid for, you know, just the. They already call it VIP, but it's like just not miles away. And it was, I think, around 1,200 reais, so that's about $300.
Oh, that's a lot.
And yeah,
I mean, there are artists I would pay that to watch too, I guess. Although any time I've been at a concert, my takeaway has been that if you want to enjoy the music, then you're better off listening to the album at home.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's so this is the conundrum that I am right now. Like we we bought this back in, I think, 2019.
Ah, okay, before the pandemic.
Yeah, and like we didn't even remember that this existed, and then oh yeah, it's finally going. You know, we actually tried to refund them.
Yeah,
because we're like you know, and at the time COVID was still a little bit high, so we were like yeah, I'm not gonna go for sure. So we tried to refund, and they just didn't let us. So took a while, but apparently finally they decided to come. And now we're like, oh my god, do we want to go?
Exactly.
Oh my god, like I'm too old now. I mean, it's been almost 3 years. It's like
man, you aged quickly. I guess COVID has aged us all, but
yeah, it's. I know it's silly, but the problem is practical. You know, like we have like one of the advantages of being quote unquote VIPs is that we can get 1 hour earlier in, right?
Yeah.
So that would mean I would have to be there in 2 hours, and the show is going to be at 9 p.m. My time. So I would literally be sitting there, or probably standing there, for 9 hours.
Wow.
Basically, before the show, you know?
That's
that's the advantage.
You paid extra for this?
Yeah, I mean,
they're good.
if you want to stay like 2 meters away from the actual stage, then sure, right? That getting 1 hour early, getting in, it's like the only way to actually do that. But I'm not gonna stay there, like standing and fighting with people right next to me. There were people already in queue like Monday, you know, getting ready for the show.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna be fighting with those people to stay close.
You should never fight with crazy people, man. It's just not worth it.
Exactly. So it's like, what's the advantage again? Then apparently the cheaper ones, they're actually using a football stadium.
Yeah.
So the cheaper ones are actually on the benches, right?
Okay.
So I think they actually have places to sit. I was like, what?
See,
Why didn't we pick the VIP?
this is my point. Like, you paid more for less.
Apparently, like the one good quote unquote thing is that I've heard from some friends and that they actually went on concerts on the same venue. They said like, this really sucks on like the sound. You can see a visible delay on the sound. So it's just horrible, it's so far away from the actual stage that, it just feels awful. So I was like, okay, at least I can not feel that bad. But so yeah, this is it. Like we need to go.
So you have Metallica tickets for today, and you still don't know if you're going.
No, we do know we're going,
okay.
But it's just not something we're jumping. Like, yes, oh my god. Like if this is the second concert from them, so it was on my wife's bucket list, for example.
Okay.
But we already did it once, right? So it's not like it doesn't have the same effect as before, right? And we bought this 3 years ago basically, and now it's a different everything.
Different everything. I like it.
It shouldn't be, but it is,
Yeah, I have
aged very fast. That's a very good point.
I have another friend that I play with. We play Terraria, and we do that Wednesdays. And the problem is, like, our time always works out fine, right? Because it's a Saturday evening. You haven't really done a lot during the day, so you're not tired. But doing it on a Wednesday, when I sit down to play with Martin, it's there is a resistance there. You're tired, you really want to go to bed, really. I mean, it's great fun once you get started, but it's the feeling old part, I guess.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. I would definitely. I've seen that because I also play with somebody else. I played like on Mondays every fortnight or so with a friend, and man, we rescheduled so many times. At some point, we were almost like, "Are we still doing it?"
Yeah, I know. I try to avoid that for that reason. It's easy to just say, "Nah, I don't feel like it this week. Let's do it next week." But I mean, if it's not something specific, like if you're ill or something, or you've had like a particularly bad week, then there is really no guarantees that you won't feel exactly the same 1 week later, right? Like next Wednesday is not going to be significantly different for me than this Wednesday when it comes to how much energy I have after work. So I just try not to reschedule for that reason anymore. I mean, I did a lot before because it feels like a good idea, but it never turns out to be a good idea. So
yeah,
it's also so easy. You see this, or I've seen this a lot with friends from school, etc. Like people you had contact with. Oh, lava. Interesting. There's lots of lava here. Why is there lava here? Oh, is this my lava hole? Yeah, it is. I've been here taking lava. Yeah, like friends from school that you stayed in contact with for a long time. We had a group of friends, me and my brother, that we usually did midsummer with. And that worked fine, you know, until people got families and stuff and started doing that. Yeah, well, I can't really make it this year, or can we do it another day instead? Or, you know, this compromising of that event. And the problem is the thing that happened is obvious, right? Like it stopped happening altogether because the momentum disappeared. It wasn't a tradition anymore, and people just started doing their stuff. And it's a bit sad. You need to commit, I guess. So I tried to do that.
Yeah. I this reminds me of a video I saw the other day. It's so good. Like they were trying to, you know, the enacting actually getting the last supper ready. You know, like
Yeah.
getting 12 people to the same place at the same time. They're like, so you know, like Jesus going to everybody's houses, like, sorry, I can't. I have another thing on Wednesdays. The other person's like, oh no, I think I will go, but it depends, you know, if my wife's gonna let me. You know, then everybody had a different excuse. It's like they just couldn't get it, like 12 everybody there. It's so fucking real, like they. That's how life works, basically.
Yeah,
Only on stories, man. Or maybe in older times, but today.
it's a problem, right? Like it tells you where you're in someone else's lists of priorities, how willing they are to stick to plans. Like if you've decided something, is it really gonna happen, or are they gonna, oh no, this other thing came up and now I'm doing that instead.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the exact same problem I have with RPGs, right? Like I loved playing RPGs, but unless people commit and actually get there basically every week or whatever you agreed upon, it doesn't work.
No,
It doesn't work.
we did quite a lot of live action roleplay. That's different because, well, I guess unless you're one of the organizers, which we ended up being a lot after a while. But before then, it's like a few days in a row, and you have already committed, so you know that people are gonna be there. Wow, there's a big hole here. There's a cave underneath. So you don't go falling in.
I'm basically a human printer, but the other way around, right?
Exactly.
Oh, that is a big cave. Hello, big cave.
It looked kind of sizable.
For some reason, this one is a little bit more dark than the other ones.
Are you still running on the Moody?
No. I don't think so. I remember I changed this.
Yeah, you've joined the light side. Literally.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. render distance, brightness, bright. Yeah, brightness, bright. So yeah,
Yep.
I'm not in the mood.
I have to spend some time finding design for the big world eater as well now, because I think this is gonna be done by next Saturday, like this trench. We're gonna make good progress today, I think, and then I'm probably going to be able to finish it during the week, like I did with the other one. Almost worn out one pick. So next week we're probably gonna be building huge redstone machines. And trying them out, breaking them, crying, building them again. You know, fun stuff. I should be good. I'm gonna have Lightmatica drawings for them, so it's fine. Also gonna play with them in a creative world first, so I know how they work. It's always good to figure that out first. Are you saving stuff?
Yeah. I want to get some shockers because some empty ones. Yes, do I have one? Yes, I have one. Come on, I only have one empty shocker.
Fun.
I do have one called torches, and it has nothing in it. So.
Hey, you know what they say about commenting code, man?
Yeah, it's literally.
It's just gonna lie anyway. I'm one pick down. Yeah, tomorrow Malin is going to the second part of her ceramics course. She's doing a Raku course now. Well, I guess you can't really call it a course because she already knows what she's doing. It's just she needs access to the right materials and stuff.
Yeah.
And kiln to cure it. But anyway, she's going away tomorrow, so I'm gonna have a cleanup weekend with the kids. It's always tough.
I was gonna say that sounds fun, but I don't know if it does.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be fun. I'm gonna do it with the girls because most of the stuff that's here are theirs. And they're usually good sports about things like this. So it should be good. And then I'm gonna do some with Kim as well, I think. I don't know if he has anything that's built in this place. Wow, that's... What was that? Ah, okay. It's like something purple that landed in front of me and stayed there for a long time. Looked like a spark. It's like, what is that? That's just weird. And then another one came dropping down from the ceiling, and I'm underneath their little hut, and they have a crying obsidian block in the floor. So it was crying. That was the
Oh,
thing.
it was obsidian tears, I suppose.
Yep. Obsidian tears. So I started working on the new version of our REST Easy framework for REST APIs. If you wouldn't mind looking at that down the line, I'd be happy for some feedback.
Sure. Is it exciting?
It's tricky because I'm trying to make something like flexible. So the problem is this. We built the Fort Knox API abstraction. And Fort Knox API is completely bonkers. This week, Hannes found another oddity. When you create a customer, you can set like a preferred bookkeeping account for them. It's just an okay, so that's stupid in and of itself, just that their documentation is wrong. And then when he changed that validation so it would work, like it would cast it correctly before sending it. And then when he creates one, he gets a representation of that customer back, right? Because you usually get the server representation of the thing you created back when you do a post call. And he gets it back with a count as a number. So he sent it in as text and gets it back as a number. It's like, what's actually going on here? And then when you do a GET request for customers, you get it like normal item view. Then it's letters again.
Well, that's called different teams doing different things.
That's called just stupid. That's what that's called. Anyway,
Yes.
I mean, their API is full of these things. Another favorite is like date time formats, which is literally random. Like we decided to use this date time format in our API. It's like the guy who made this model decided that it should serialize to this like format
Yeah.
in the best case, or just he made the two string functions spit this thing out, which isn't any kind of format. It's just, I mean, of course it's a format, but it's not like a standard. It's just this looks good. And it's completely inconsistent across the application. So
yeah. Yeah, sounds like you need some way to actually account for these bullshits, because this, sure, you're talking about one API, but I think this is true from many.
yeah, and that's the point, right? There are good REST APIs out there, and for them you need very little information to specify API endpoints, right? Because all you need to do is basically describe the attributes for a model or a resource, which endpoint it's at, and what types you want those cast at as, right? That's basically it. And then we also always afford you the possibility to rename attributes between your internal representation and the API representation, because you might not want to have the same capitalization on your like attributes on your model as they have in the API, for example, which I know is true for Fort Knox, because they have attributes starting with the @ symbol, which is, not great if you're writing an API abstraction in. I guess Ruby is fine because you can use Unicode characters there, but for most other APIs or most other languages, that would not have been a fun thing to abstract away. But then there are things like Fort Knox, which is, all kinds of strange and stupid. And we need to make it simple to abstract away the good APIs, but still possible to abstract away the stupid APIs, so you can use this for anything. And that's kind of the challenge, right? Finding how you do that in a way that feels natural.
Yeah, I think I thought about this problem before also. It's like you kind of have to have different parts where you can plug things in, right?
Yeah, that's the approach we're going for too, like having it modularized so you can override the modules where you need to, basically.
Yeah, so like either at something that builds the response for this resource or something that builds the request for this resource, and then you can, either overwrite it completely, right? Like for the entire API or for that specific endpoint or for that specific resource and things like that. And then if it's a good API, you don't have to do anything, right? Like
exactly. Then you can just basically declare all of the resources with what attributes they have and what types they are, and you're done.
Yeah. And then if it's a bad API, then you go through each of these edge cases, and then you basically make the small adjustments, right? Like something to transform the input into a string there, and maybe transform the the response back into integers, or something like that.
Yeah.
So it's a matter of having enough flexibility to allow you to do that only.
Okay.
Then
because next week I'm probably going to have enough examples, because I'm doing this documentation first, more or less. Like I'm looking at all of the weird APIs that we have to integrate against, and what we have to do to make them work. So I'm working off of real APIs and basically seeing, okay, how would this work with REST Easy? Like, how would you do this thing with REST Easy? And then I'm documenting that by actually writing the code. Like, there isn't necessarily implementation for all of it yet, like all of the code, but I'm using that as a starting point for what will need to exist for this to work, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I think this week I'll have enough of that I can actually give you a good overview of how this is supposed to work in both the easy cases and weird cases, different weird cases. So I would really appreciate it if you wanted to take a look. Oops.
Of course.
Hole in the floor.
I'm struggling very much to keep work out of my mind, so this is actually a good way of doing it. Then do we need to destroy this mountain here?
The mountain? Where
yeah,
are you?
There's
I mean this little hill?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to, well, most of it, because the edge of this box cuts the, like, if you use FreeCam, you can see where the dotted line of sand blocks are on the far side of that island. That basically denotes the end in that direction. So most of it, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, but so I was thinking of basically starting something, doing something different, like a project of my own, in my time.
Yeah.
And because I'm like waking up thinking of what I'm gonna do on Tuesday. Like I took Monday off because of the show. I know I'm going to be absolutely destroyed today after the show.
Yep.
And tomorrow, so that means I'm not going to really rest at all on this weekend if I didn't take a day off. And plus, it's been a shit show, so it's a good excuse.
For sure.
So yeah, I was thinking about doing something. And my problem has always been I don't have too many ideas, or I guess I have ideas, but then I overanalyze them and I think that they're never gonna work. So I never do them because I feel like they would be a complete waste of time, right?
Yeah.
So, which is good and bad, right? It's good because I'm never gonna waste time, but it's bad because obviously I am going to never do anything also. So I need some sand. Shit. Of course I broke this stupid thing.
What did you break?
The wall. So now I have water leaking.
Ah, yeah, I did that too, but I was lucky. Hello, little zombie. Come here, let me kill you. Thanks. I was lucky because when I did it just where the beacon was. So the beacon basically blocked that hole by coincidence.
But yeah, so basically that means I want to get back into doing some programming.
Yeah, I mean,
of the side.
I'd happily collaborate on this if you want to spend some time on it. Just comment and ideas would be useful. You have lots of experience of different APIs as well, so you'll probably see things that I have forgotten.
Yeah, no, I'd love to. I thought about like a project to actually get my teeth into, and I think I'm gonna do something that I don't know if it's gonna be useful or, well, I think it would be useful if people used it, but I'm not necessarily going to be selling it right away, at least. Which is like my wife follows a bunch of ONGs, or how do you call them? Yeah, NGOs and non-profits. Yes, non-profits.
Yeah, non-profits.
Yeah, so a bunch of non-profits that basically help, with animals, rescuing animals and things like that. So, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, so then they have some ways of actually keeping afloat because, it's all donation based.
Yeah.
So the one way that they found to actually get people engaged was to quote unquote adopt a a specific cat or animal to actually support it, right?
Yeah.
With a very small amount, like $2, right? Something stupid, very small. But they commit to doing that every month. So what they do is, you actually can plan for that cat. Like maybe they have, a surgery that they need, or they need, something specific for their existing condition or whatever, some medicine that they always need to take or something like that. So you basically adopt it without actually adopting it,
Yep.
So I always thought that was a great idea, but the actual way of them doing this is just ridiculous. They basically ask people to deposit money every month on a fucking account,
As in a bank account.
Yes. So it's like people do it the first month when they remember. And then after that, it's a nightmare, right? They basically have to chase down people. And that's never cool, right? They're actually chasing down people, but they're donating. So you don't really have a a nice way to do it, right? Like you need to go into this awkward conversation, like, are you still trying to help this kid, Katie, that you committed to doing it? Did you just forget to do it, or did you actually want to stop?
Yeah.
It's stupid. It's just so inefficient. It's so bad. And I think it makes it
Stripe
very
integration
hard.
would fix it.
Yeah, a simple thing like that, a simple app. And so that's the idea, like I'm gonna do something simple that integrates with some payment providers here in Brazil. I don't know. They don't have Stripe here, unfortunately.
Okay.
So it's always crappy integrations. You have no idea how bad things here are. There's one startup that does this. Like, if I had the money, I could open a payment processor here and would actually like become Brazil's Stripe, because they suck so hard. But anyways, like that's the idea, right? Like I'm gonna basically use that as an excuse to write some code to. I think I'm gonna try to use some of the article ideas and things that I have in my mind. I spoke to you a little bit about like how to organize things and how I hate interactors and how I think it should actually be done, and I hate like thin service objects that just they're the classic class with the er in the end, the creator, the poster, the sender, and all of these classes that just people do them because they don't know what else to do most of the time. Don't know how to name them or where to put them. So yeah, like I think I'm gonna use that as an excuse to basically have that tested out, and if it's good, write about it. If it's bad, write about it.
Jag vet. Kan gå och koppla dem.
Jag kollar dem just nu.
Okej, jag kommer strax. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's the thing that I'm trying to do now as well, is try out some of the things that you have been thinking about, but you can't, with a good conscience, try out on someone else's dime, right?
Yeah. So yeah, it's a decent excuse.
Yep.
And I will hopefully, wake up in the middle of the night thinking about how to fix those problems and not fucking day-to-day work problems. Because I don't get paid for that.
Yeah, it's difficult to find enough time to do these things. Yes.
Why is the moon in the void?
Because it's underneath the world. It goes around, right? I have to go for a walk with the dogs.
And me.
Okay.
I'm gonna be back soon.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I'll try. See you in a bit.
Cheers.
Thank you. Any progress?
Yeah.
You are where I'm going.
I did get rid of that mountain, or as you call the hill.
Yeah. Oh, weren't you in the Enderman farm?
Yes.
Oh, but you just returned?
Yeah. Why?
Oh, yeah, because I thought I heard you, and I just went there now.
Oh, you probably see a bunch of XP in there.
Yep.
Making your life easier.
It's a different rhythm to the XP orbs today.
Yeah, it's the same as last week. I don't know what's changed. But something has changed.
When did you say you had to leave for your concert?
Normal time for us.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go. We decided that we're gonna skip the entrance, like the two bands that are going to open for them,
Oh, okay.
and basically only go when they actually start. We won't get the best place, I guess, but that's where paying for those VIP tickets comes into play, right? Because the worst place from that, it's still better than the majority of everything else. So yeah,
That's good.
hopefully not too many queues, and we'll be able to basically cut down the time that I'm going to have to be standing for, like, instead of 6-7 hours to maybe 3, 2. I don't know how old they are and how how much are they actually. How long is the actual show? Depends on bands, right?
Yeah.
I've heard newer bands actually taking like an hour and a half tops, and then crazy old guys like should be in a retirement home probably, and they do 3 hour shows and things like that. So
Yeah, I know. Some of them are a bit crazy. I did some humping for the Sweden Rock Festival. I don't know if it's big enough that you've heard of it, but it's I think it's like the biggest hard rock music festival in Europe or something. They're big.
oh,
And some of the bands that were there, since we worked backstage, you always saw them arriving, etc. They got there like 3-4 hours before they were due on set, and got a case of Jack Daniels and a couple of cases of beer, and not the small ones, the big cases of beer, and then they basically drank all of it before going on set.
yes. Yeah, I've seen it. Like, yeah, they say don't get to know your heroes. Yeah, I've seen some of them up close. It's like guys like on a trance there. Like they don't even know where they are. Just doing what they've been doing for so many years, right?
Yeah, like you realize how much they're playing just on reflexes by now, because they must be, I mean, even with training, you must be severely impaired by that amount of alcohol, and likely other drugs, I would also say. Not that I can prove it, but
Yeah, you don't have to. Don't worry, man.
no, exactly. It's well known enough anyway.
Yeah, I saw this on the other day on Better Call Saul. There's proving and there's knowing,
Yeah.
right?
Is the new
You
season
can't
out?
prove. They're coming episode by episode.
Aha, okay, so they've started releasing it.
Yeah,
It's good. That's the one I've been looking forward to. It's the last one, right?
should be, yeah. Which, mixed feelings. I'm good. I'm happy that at least they'll probably have a decent ending for it. And
Yeah.
in theory, it always had, right?
Yeah, because you
one
know
thing.
how it ends.
Yeah, it's actually
Wow,
going
what
to
happened? Oh,
pass.
thought I had a stroke there for a second.
Like killing some zombies, and then they're like, "Oh, it's a creeper. Die, creeper. Why is there a creeper to always make your life harder?"
Creepers suck, man. Should get more cats. Yeah, creepers are afraid of cats in Minecraft. So
Yeah,
come on.
I got a disc from a creeper.
Yeah. Then it got killed by a skeleton, I guess.
Yes, it did.
That's when you get discs from them, so.
Yeah, now that you said,
As
I
you
remember
know.
you spent a lot of time to actually get that simple project out there. Remember?
Yeah, the quick and easy farm. No
I mean,
worries.
it repeats in every place in life, right? There should be there's probably a name for this phenomena. Like we have names for every freaking phenomena, right? So you always think it's gonna be simple, and it's always hard. I don't know. How do you can probably make it very pretty and coin it. Yuna's law.
Yeah, I agree with you. I bet it already has a name or several.
Yeah, you just
Seems
don't
like a
know.
principle that will have been discovered several times during history by now. Need some axe action. Have mine shafts cutting across over here.
Yeah, same here. Just hit another one.
Yeah, they're annoying. Lots of different materials to deal with.
Yeah.
Is this water gonna be a problem? The answer is yes. Of course it's gonna be a problem. I've had both water and lava over here already. I don't know how deep you are.
I am. Yeah.
You need to be like 10 blocks below the sea level, or the last block in the sand walls.
Okay. 10 blocks from it. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're almost there. 2 passes, and then I will be there.
It's one water source. Let's go kill the other one. Apparently, let's go kill the third one. Yeah, I'm just thinking we wanna blow shit up with TNT, right? In as much as we want to, not having to deal with it with pickaxes if we can avoid it.
Yeah, because once it gets down to deep slate, I think it's even impossible. It would take what, 4 times the effort?
Oh, you mean digging down through that?
Yeah, I think
That's
it's.
a lot of annoying, at least.
Yeah, I don't think like annoying is not my problem. I think it's really just time based. Just does not make any sense.
No, I agree. Like it's not worth doing. Okay, so if we place, I'm starting the flying machine on the other end. Let's see if we can get rid of some of this. Don't need you. With those. Okay, it's fair enough, I guess. So I think we should be pretty close to being able to do this, right?
Yeah, as I said, I think I'm. As soon as I hit the other side, then I can go back here, and we should be more than 10.
Yeah. We need those.
Oh, and I realized what's different with the shades. It's the islands.
What?
It's the islands. We are below the islands here. And the flying islands block a lot.
Yeah. You mean why it's so dark? Yep, that makes a lot of difference. Okay, we can still build most of it. Did we have? Yes. Guess we're gonna have to do this then. Warning. Will this fly away now? Yeah, let's leave it there. It's just easier. I'm not sure if this flying machine is gonna leave me behind if I remove that block, so guess it's staying until later.
Just leave it.
Yep.
Hello, bat. Destroying the bat's home, apparently.
Yeah, well, they deserve it.
What? What did they ever do to you?
They're really annoying. And now for all of the things I forgot. What do we need? Fans, detector rails, mine carts, boards. Two of these. Two of these. Mm-hmm. Of those. And any random. Did it wrong, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oops. Good reaction time. It didn't even die.
From TNT?
What? No, I fell off. Boop, boop. And we need rails. Part. Obviously I did something wrong then. Didn't I say I've built this so many times now that I know it's...
Yeah.
Well, apparently that was just bullshit.
Yeah, you jinxed it.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, okay. I see. Well, I did think that felt a bit wrong. I'm just saying that now.
There's a this it's not exactly what you're doing, but this reminded me of somebody I work with where he always says the same thing. Oh yes, I was about to say exactly that, and then he repeats what you just said. You know. Just to pretend that he's the guy that actually thought about that before, right?
Oh no!
What did it start itself?
No, I always forget that when you deal with the stupid coral fans, you can't just break whatever they're sitting on, because if you do, you lose the fan. Oops.
Yeah.
You have to actually silk touch the coral fan, otherwise it just breaks. Which, of course, I didn't do. I mean, why would I, right? Hey, you know what? I'll just take all of you. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Wall there, falling down here. Hey, wait, that wasn't part of the plan. Feather falling is good.
Yes. Always.
It's probably better than mending, actually.
Oh, not even a question. I guess they are a bit complementary, but I guess you don't even ever lose any endurance from it, right? Like
From what?
the falling doesn't remove your,
You mean
like,
from the
doesn't
armor and stuff?
break your armor, right? Yeah.
It's a
So
good
it's kind of
question. I
like
actually don't know.
way better. I think it's the only by hits like from monsters or something like
Yeah,
that.
you might be right.
Of course, there's some
60,
water.
58. Come on. Trying to build a platform to work off here. Let's see, 59, so we're going up, and then 58 is this block. So here. Okay. Well, I have a stop in place. Oh no, there is a block in the way. How do you easily get rid of those stupid things?
Which things?
The things that are left in the sky because either you or I missed the block.
I actually don't know. You don't have like a bazooka or something.
I was gonna suggest that you should have like a potion of block breaking or something.
I guess you fly exactly into them and then.
Haha, it worked. Surprisingly. Okay, tell me when you're good to try.
Can you double check my count there?
It's not an exact science,
You
man.
all?
I can make a visual confirmation that it looks okay. Yeah, it looks okay. Worst case is that we are gonna get some TNT that bounce up and break sand, and then we're gonna have to stand up here and refill the sand. Because that's the only danger really, is that we're blowing a hole in the wall. And we can just run it once and see how bad it looks. And if we think it looks bad, then we can always dig a bit deeper in the middle, because it's basically just at the lowest point where it's a problem. But I think we're fine, so. And digging isn't that fun, so I think we should just try it and see if the TNT machine works.
I think I am good.
Just gonna make sure we don't have any more stray blocks in the way. It's looking good. Okay. Are you ready? Oh, maybe I should place a TNT as well. That might help. There we go. One TNT at a time. Sending it now, hopefully. I mean, if it works, I mean.
It does not.
What? It doesn't work?
It's
Well,
moving.
yeah, but it works. It starts dropping when you go the other way, so that's fine.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
I am going to tick warp. If I remember to actually write the number there. Yay, I'm a genius. Well, I mean, I'm not, but at least I managed to get the coordinates right.
Popping mechanism. Yeah.
Doing, doing, doing. And now to place this TNT.
Is that little red mushroom thing in the way?
No, it just went around, so if it had been away, it would have hit it. Okay, first run with TNT.
Damn water.
Yeah, well, at least it didn't break the wall.
Yeah.
I have to get some more rockets. I also have to get some supplies to build the return stations. Oh, what's happened here now? It's just full of all kinds of crap. Ugh. Yeah, well, this sorting system, man. We're building a new one. Must have made a mistake somewhere, or it's not as good as they say. Okay, so we want an observer there. Don't need that block. We need these. And we want a block, a block, a block. And repeaters and buttons. Button. Oh, I forgot to bring more rockets, of course. I mean, that's almost guaranteed, isn't it? And away you go, little machine. Warping. No. Not there, there. Okay, it should now run and return. If everything works as expected.
Yes, it is. Man, look at the size of this thing.
It's kind of satisfying, actually.
Oh, there's some lava there. Probably going to have to deal with.
Dang it.
Så får jag lägga sig kanske. Klockan är 9. Så gör jag gärna det. Do you want me to stop it?
Nope.
Because if you need to stop it, all you have to do is like right-click the repeater so it goes to 1 instead of 4, and then it won't start again. So this one, just change it so it's like that instead of like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then change it back after it's docked, and if you want to launch it, you just press the button and it will launch it. It's kind of a neat return station, actually. I'm gonna go put Gim to bed, but I can tick warp meanwhile, and we'll see how deep we get until I'm back. Enjoy the show.
Lava. I found more lava already.
Oh, more lava?
Yeah, stop the tick warping and I will come back.
I will.
Okay, so stop and I will go deal with it.
I'm best I get the photo.
My God. Can't you save me from these stupid things?
What stupid things?
I'm dead.
Really?
Yes. I got killed by a zombie.
I slept.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're near dark places. I guess it could have come from there. Where is my gravestone? Is it in the...
I don't even know. I honestly didn't even see you die.
Oh no. Well, I mean, I was standing next to one of the ends, so I'm guessing I died near to the end.
Yeah, so I'm trying to deal with this fucking lava, but it is a lot of fucking lava.
Yeah, I died here. I'm gonna come help you as soon as I'm done here. Are you in the hole?
Yeah,
Where?
where there's lava.
I don't see any lava. That's why I'm asking. Ah, here.
So, yeah, I need more sand. Yeah.
Yeah, this is deep.
Yeah.
You have more sand?
Yes.
You know what they should make? They should make lava sponges. That would be great.
Yeah. And I was, using free cam here, and if we don't do it a little bit more than this, the next wave will just blow it up again.
Wow, there's like lots of lava. I mean, the easiest way is just to let it get exposed by... Oh, sorry, I didn't see that one. Let it get exposed by the flying machine and then deal with it. You can just stand in here.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
If you
I'm
jump
leaving.
in there, or I'll jump in here. Okay, I'll wait here then. Someone has to start the flying machine because it's paused right now.
Yeah, I can start it. You safe?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crap. So, 4.
It's like they exposed a bit of lava. Will it stop at that end or will it go back again?
On mine, will continue. Then we'll stop.
So it's gonna stop when it gets back to the other side now, right?
You want me to do that? Right now it's gonna continue. Do you want me to stop it?
Yeah, we need to clean up the lava, so...
Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, lag. 1500 ping.
I said in the beginning of the stream when my FPS was crap that, I mean, it's really... The pros play with bad FPS, right? It's a lot more challenging. Playing with good FPS, that's easy mode. That's why I don't do it. It's also so hard to see which of this lava is, you know, actual lava. And which of it is just flowing lava.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna like try to be smart, I guess, or not. Right? Find the source of this fucking disaster.
I'm out of sand again. I'm gonna go.
Have some more.
Okay, I can go to main storage and get some. We're gonna need lots, it looks like, so.
Yeah.
Need to empty my pockets anyway. Ouch. I found a wall with my face. Oops, that's not how you do it. I instead of shift clicking things into the sorter, I just threw them on the floor. Yeah, I mean, we have lots of sand from all the cleaning up we have done here, so it's fine. Like a pro. I saw one of the flying rats fly into the lava and die.
Flying rats? Are
Yeah.
they that bad?
Looks like the rest of that
Did
was
they ever
flow.
do to you, man? Fucking hell, this doesn't end. Where do you come from? God. and of course there are a bunch of tunnels from probably me
Yep.
and Paula.
Yeah, this the other way of cleaning up lava, by the way, is just getting lots and lots of buckets. Because then you can just click, and when your inventory gets full, because full lava buckets don't stack, you will basically just throw them out of your inventory onto the ground, right? And they will burn, so you will just get rid of them.
That sounds like an interesting way of doing it. Because fuck me, this is a lot of lava.
Yeah, should we try that? I have never tried it, so I'll go get buckets. We have 1 bucket. I'll make some more. Three stacks each. See how far that gets us. Wanna get some buckets.
I will need to put things away.
Guess the plus here is that you can only pick up real lava sources, right? So if there is just flowing lava, you won't be able to pick it up, so you will never waste time on trying to pick up things that aren't actually an issue.
That's a fair point. Oh, I'm already like... Oh! I don't know if I like it too much. I already liked it, but... They betrayed me.
I also walked into some lava.
But it is, without a doubt, a lot faster. Like, I don't even start. What? How did I?
But I can imagine with an inventory full of buckets and some fire rest potions, this would be even more fun.
Oh, I think I know what happened. I actually probably right-clicked on a lava bucket and poured the lava right in front of me. Oh. Okay, so. Crap.
Should be relatively safe now. If it comes out again, we'll have to deal with it.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna come out here now. I need some. Oh, I guess I can throw all of these lava buckets away.
Ooh, became very dark now. Oh, are we blowing up their stuff?
What their stuff, you mean?
Yeah, this is one of their rooms here, but I don't think it's. But that's super cute. I'm gonna screenshot that for sure. I'm just preserving. You see, there's a door at the end here. That's one of their hideouts.
You got disconnected.
Too much lava. The server doesn't like it.
Apparently so. And now I have to negotiate with the server, apparently.
Yeah.
For a long.
You have to promise not to play around with lava again.
What are you doing, dude? Okay. Okay, I am going to the main storage, get some rockets.
Yeah, thanks.
I think the server is now faster. It's no longer doing things like in chunks. And I have less ping.
You think the server is faster?
Yeah, something changed, definitely. I normally have like 240 ping. Now it's 209. Now, okay, now it's going back up. But the sound's back to normal, I suppose, for the XP.
Mm-hmm. Burning is bad. Stop burning.
You're dealing with some more lava.
What?
Yeah, you are. Dude, this is so much lava.
Too much lava, man.
Yeah, I think the bucket thing is just so much better. Because I'm spanning sand here and it's like drying ice, right? Like, every layer you break, there's like more lava, and more lava, and more lava.
Yeah,
And then
these lava lakes were kind of extensive actually.
they come from like more lava at the top, just pouring to the bottom. And there's a lot of lava sources, right? If you actually wanted lava.
Well, I've had to dig like tunnels here to get to the stupid lava. This whole thing where you're walking now, this was full of lava. And the rest of the lava that you can see there is basically flowing lava, so you can't pick it up or remove it anyway, so just ignore it. Really? You're gonna burn me now? The question is also like, how much of this lava do we have to remove? Is it going to be in the way of the flying machine, or?
Yeah, I think trying to go a little bit deeper than the flying machine, just to make sure that, you know, if it does turn out that it breaks a little bit to the side, it's not just going to go back and open everything up again, you know what I mean? Good God, so much lava.
I actually managed to take it all. It's amazing. That's all of that lava at least. Wow, you found more, I see. Did you grow tired of the bucket method, or did you just run out of buckets?
I ran out of buckets.
Yeah, I say we let it rip and see where we end up.
Want me to turn it on?
Let me finish building my wall. See if it holds up. Okay, I am good. Let me just try to find my way out of here. You can go.
Then we're like, as soon as we finish this one, there's a new one below. Or in another part of this. Yeah, it's all open again.
Yeah,
Holy
well,
hell.
I think sand is easier, not because it's better, just because I don't have an inventory full of buckets.
Obsidian doesn't get destroyed by TNT, right?
Nope, have to mine it.
Yeah, should I stop it?
Yeah, I don't think we can work if it's running right.
Oh yeah, I need to get more sand now.
There's sand in main storage.
I actually ran out of sand. Holy shites! That's a lot of sand. Oh, why do I have underprogs?
What did you say? Why do I have?
Yeah. Okay. Wow, we hit water load of lava.
The problem with lava is it always looks like a shit ton, but it's really mostly flowing lava, right?
I don't know, man. I think we need to find the top part and then try to work from it, right? the problem is that even though it's like some of it is flowing lava, if you go from the bottom, you can't fucking, like, it never ends, right? It's like,
Yeah, lava sponges. That should be in the next update.
yeah, I'm with you now. Let's
What did you
start a
say?
petition. I'm with you now. Let's start a petition.
Yeah. Yeah, it's this is not really something you want to be doing.
There's basically no good alternative, right?
Oh no, only
All
worse
bad
alternatives.
alternatives. Ah. It's so deep, man. It's like not 2-3 layers, right? It's just very, very deep lava.
Yeah, and it's really hard to reach it all. And you know, it's like, it's probably just one block somewhere.
I don't think if I would agree with that, man. That's way too much lava for just a few blocks randomly there.
he said when I removed the last block.
Oh. Die. Block, die. I can see us even getting blown up by a creeper.
Yeah, that would be the best, right?
Creeper just opens up all of the sand. 'Cause why not? At this point.
Well, I guess it's important to choose where you build your mega trench carefully.
I mean, the problem is that that's only basically cheats, right? Like, you can't do that normally.
No, not with like great confidence at least. It's also very difficult to like see where it's actually coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. I needed a lava bath right now.
I'm trying to, like, I guess, cheat a little bit and look at exactly where it came from and then, like, cut off at what I think is a safe distance from the blasts. And then go from there, you know. From the topmost part.
It's like unreasonable. There's lava coming from above as well. Feels like this is outside of where we need to clean up, right? Like we won't have to clean up this far. No, we won't. Like I'm cleaning up things that we can just leave.
Do you really think we can?
Yeah, because it's way outside where the flying machine will bomb. So
Then you can leave.
huh?
Then you can leave it, right? So
Yeah. I just realized.
I don't know. I think there's too much lava that's like close to the edge here, and that means it will be like really just opens up as soon as we turn it on again.
Yeah.
Holy shit, there's so much lava here. It's not a lava lake, it's a lava fucking mountain.
I've got most of the stuff out here at least.
And it's all lava source, man. It's all lava source. So many lava sources. Because there's a chance like the machine just blows some TNT further away, right?
Yeah, but the bit that I left was, I mean, it was literally 20 blocks into the wall.
Okay, yeah, that's a bit too much.
Okay, another one dealt with. What's left? Do you have? Oh, I can see. Never mind. I see a huge lava flood over here. Yeah, this is something that I might want to look into. Like, how do you do this more efficiently next time? But I think it's basically sand or buckets. I've not seen anyone. The only other thing you could do is basically drench it in water.
And then you have obsidian.
Yeah, exactly. Then you'll have to mine obsidian instead. If you prefer
Which,
that.
yeah. Pick your poison, right?
Yep.
I don't know about you, but I don't think mining obsidian is gonna be any easier. Just a guess. Wild hunch.
It's probably gonna suck quite a lot, yes.
Oh, this is the worst. You're digging to get to the lava sources, and then it's just like 3 blocks high. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's been more than once that I've placed the lava bucket so that the lava flows on me.
Yeah, if you do it too fast, it seems to happen a lot. Oh shit. Oof. I guess both the episodes are going to be fun with lava, right? Good last one in this one.
Playing with fire?
Yeah. Because
Ele
the other one,
ele
you caused the lava issue, right? By digging straight down.
Yep.
This one is like, yeah, there's no avoiding it.
Maybe I'll just call it on fire.
Yeah. Man, the size of this thing, man. What the fuck?
Ah, another flying rat. It's like knowing which one of these are source blocks is basically impossible.
Yeah, you basically give up and treat everything as a source block. Or most of it, at least.
My god, so much lava.
So hopefully I fixed a good chunk of this side here now. Clearly not enough.
Really? This is... I don't know. Meditative, if you weren't dying all the time.
Oh.
Let's... do you have any buckets?
No.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna get some blocks. Just close this shit off.
The worst part is that I guess it doesn't matter, right? I was gonna say the the sand is it's a very fragile block, right? But but I guess it doesn't really matter too much because.
We're gonna blow it up anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean that's what I meant. Like no matter what block, unless we sealed things off with obsidian, it would still be fucking things up.
Yeah, so lava sponges. Anything else we should add to the game while we're at it?
I mean, we could make an actual clone, right?
A what?
Just make a mod, clone the code sponges, find
Yeah.
and replace every instance of water entity with lava entity. There you go. Problem solved. Okay.
It's a very unpleasant surprise.
Why?
Why what?
This entire thing.
What?
This entire thing ordeal, basically.
Well, I guess that's my fault technically, right?
Not really. It's like the RNG gods, or as they call the RNGesus, the guy that did it.
Whoops.
Hello, cat. You want some attention, I guess?
A real life one or an in-game one?
Yeah, real life one. Just jumped into some candies. I still have so much chocolate from Easter.
Mm-hmm.
So he jumped on the casing and just slid forward because it's, you know, he jumps like a crazy cat, not like a normal cat.
Yes, another one.
Did you guys finish watching Stargate?
No, we're at season 8. Well, actually, next episode will be the first one of season 8. Getting into the good pieces. I mean, it's all good, but you can you can see the difference in budget they had towards the end. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
This takes forever, man.
Yeah. And I'm fairly confident that we're gonna turn it on.
I mean, the lava that we have taken out is out, right? It's not magically gonna get back.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Diamonds! I found diamonds.
Do something, right?
Yep.
It's a good thing.
They're not digging more by hand to get to the stupid lava sources than the machine will do in the end.
Okay, so and I have good news. I
Yeah,
see
good
a,
news.
yeah, I see a glowy thing underneath squid.
Close
Which
mid.
means, yeah, we probably have lots of water also.
Ah, great. What was the good news?
I see a glowy squid, I guess. They're pretty.
You have a weird idea of good news.
Yeah. I guess we're screwed in that sense. Started off so well, man. I think we got through the hardest part, or what we thought was the hardest part, just digging the thing by hand.
Yeah, exactly. Like last time, digging by hand was the hard part, and then it was easy street after that. This time, not so much.
Ouch! Oh, it hit me. This thing takes forever.
It literally takes so long. I can see sand. I guess you've been here.
Problem is that if we leave just one small, like, lava thing, it's still going to get opened up when the machine comes in, right? And then we'll have to deal with it one way or another. Okay, visibly, it's all right. I think we will still have a few that will spill. After the first one, though. Yeah.
Yeah, of course there's like lava in the ceiling as well.
I mean, why not, right?
Oops, whoops, whoops. What's happening? What's happening? Ah, ah.
What?
So close, so close.
You ended up too deep.
Sorry?
Couldn't get out. You were too deep. Couldn't get out.
No, I don't know what happened. All of a sudden I got lava like covering me, like flowing over me, but I didn't break any blocks, and I'd been there for, like a considerable amount of time. I must have done one of those things where you place sand or place lava.
Oh, the lava buckets. You're
Yeah.
doing the bucket method now?
Yeah, I've been doing the buckets all along. Do you have a water bucket?
I do not. Yeah, I've been. Well, I think we're okay-ish.
Yeah, you just say that. Wait until I get my stuff at least. This is gonna take a while. How am I gonna get down there without dying, I mean?
Where are you? Where is your grave?
I don't really know where my gravestone is. I have
Okay.
half life and I am not even close.
Well, I can give you some sand.
I do have sand actually.
There's a banner there.
Ooh, can I have some carrots? I have 2 hearts.
I have my last carrot.
Oh, thanks. This is when a zombie comes out of the cave and kills me, right?
Here you can use this as an elevator. And then we have to find your gravestone.
Yes, I was in a very easy to find place next to lava. It's fine, I have the cords and chat. Let me see. My coordinates were minus 1040, minus 1743.
So here, so that's 17. What? 43. So 1040.
And 1040.
Should be around here.
Should be lava next to where I died. This is probably the lava I was trying to clear when I died. Yeah, I'm here.
Do you want me to?
What? Saving things up? What kind of player are you? Thanks.
The boring kind.
Exactly. The one that tries to stay alive. Don't need that. Do need that. That and that. That. Was that everything? Yes, it was. Yeah, so anyway, I was here. Dying.
Such is life. Aren't we all dying? Literally right now.
I conquered the lava. All I had to do was put sand over it.
Oh, yeah. So you're good for me to turn it on?
Not yet. Still cleaning up a
Some
few
alarm?
lava pockets. And also I have to pick up the diamonds, man.
Yeah, that's actually a good one. Yeah, I can see a lot of like 1 block lava pockets everywhere in there. That's so. Ugh. But we have to deal with them.
Okay, let me just find my way out. I think I am out. Yes. Do we have...
Yeah, we still have like so many 1 lava thing on these. And these will just generate a lot of lava.
Oh yeah, we have a water-filled ravine crossing us. I will see exactly where it ends up. It's the big boon of using the other type of flying machine that has the cleaners or sweepers that they make it so you can ignore water and lava. The only thing you have to care about is basically obsidian spawners and chests and furnaces. Well, I guess chests and furnaces aren't really a problem because they get blown up anyway. So it's just obsidian then. Did you give up on this one?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a lava lake up here that someone just left.
Again, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't
Okay,
believe it.
good. Must have been the kids then.
Oh, I think this is because it's too deep. I mean, I guess it could get there, but that's like 5, 10, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's almost 10 blocks in.
Yeah, but it was a lot of lava.
That's the definition of this entire place, man.
You can call the episode that then. Lots of lava.
Yeah, this place is pure lava.
Wow, this is like enormous. I guess you checked that and then you gave up. It continues forever. It's like an entire lava-filled cave.
Yeah, I
Jesus.
just decided like on a cut point.
Yeah,
and just,
well, I can
okay.
see why.
Like here, From here forward, I don't care.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, I'll give you that one.
And I will just hope that it doesn't blow up.
Do you have more to do that you want to do?
I guess not.
I
There
can't
is
see
some
any.
close, but left up. Just say the word and I can turn it on. I'm pretty sure it will blow up some more lava, but
Let me just find my hidey hole. Okay, I'm good.
okay. Not as bad as I thought. Good. That's just the water.
And some lava.
Yes. Okay, so
But that looks like, this looks like a single block, basically. You did stop it, right?
yeah.
Just heard explosions and started digging into the wall.
No, you're chic. Okay.
Yeah, thanks. Yes, I get it. Thank you. Yeah, this is basically where we need sponges. And I guess torches, because we can't see shit.
Well, let me sleep.
Actually, I have my sponges on me. Unfortunately, most of them are wet anyway, so...
You died? I know. That was just the like when you sleep, the chat appears. Then, oh, d-Pixie burned to death. I was like, what?
I did, but not recently.
Oh, this is the cave, right?
Yep.
Holy crap!
Drying
Yeah.
my sponges now. There we are. Good 65 sponges. Guess I owe you a
Yeah,
few.
you had.
Yeah, I owe you 5 because I had 60, you had 61.
eu adoro. Tem um que eu fico brincando com ela. Sim, então, tem um que eu tenho aqui na caminha dela, que eu sempre deixo ali porque ela adora brincar com fio. Olha isso. Por que essa merda não para?
Okay. So you chose a cutoff there. I think this is.
Kind of.
Hoje eu com certeza garanti meu lugar na herança. Na herança. Mas tipo, nossa, eu fiquei muito puto. Teve que. Tinha muita gente, sabe? Ah, foi. Mas no fim foi bom.
Wow.
No fim foi bom, velho.
I did not have lots of sand left, apparently.
A gente tinha ideia do que ia pegar. Já vai.
Man, this respiration is just so good.
It's basically like feather falling, but breathing underwater, right?
Yeah. It's just indispensable. Oh yeah, we need to pick up some holes too.
Oh wait, I have a shulker box. I think I have a shulker box of sand actually. Yes, I do. And I can actually help instead of just being in the way.
I have sponges.
Do you have sponges? Or do you want
Yes.
sponges?
I have sponges. Okay. Whew. Okay, so water here done. Let me grab my equipment chest. Grab my freaking. Where is my equipment chest? Here it is. Grab a hoe. Let's grab all the sponges. I stole your sponge.
Sorry,
I stole your sponge.
it's fine.
Yeah, you do 5 blocks, right? 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, just check so you're not. Yeah, we need one more. So you're right. If you go 5 in from there, that would be all we need, I think.
So it's 5, then the wall?
Yeah,
Or
5 space of 5. Would say put it where there is a natural edge here. Right, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna need more sand.
I think I have enough.
Yeah, I have a shulker, so. Actually, this one would hold all my crap. See, that's a lot better. Now I can actually fit stuff in my inventory.
Oh yeah, we actually have bubbles here.
Shift. If you shift on them, they don't damage you.
Oh.
You know, like lava usually does in real life.
Yeah. I just, fortunately I have this genetic condition and I didn't, it wasn't born with a shift. So.
That must be tough, man. I can't see shit in here, to be honest. I can't see anything. That's gold, I can see that.
Okay. Let me put some torches here. Because I am blind.
Yeah, I'm blind too. I can't see, and I don't have any torches. So.
You want some torches?
Yeah, but I'm on the other side of the wall. Have you cleared yours?
Yes. I'm just picking up the sponges.
Light! I can see light. Aye. Torches? You have torches? Thanks. Just make sure I don't lose any sponges.
Yeah, I hope I'm not
Aha.
losing here.
I almost put the first torch on one of the sponges I missed.
One, two, three, four, five. Bah, bah, bah.
There you go. Should be able to see somewhat.
Okay, so how is it looking? I think, yeah, I think we need that one too. We need 5 that way, at least, maybe even further.
Sorry. That should be enough, right?
I think so. Yeah, should be enough. I think should be enough. So yeah, from both sides. This side is maybe a little bit too close, but
Wanna find out?
yeah, we can definitely find out. I'm just looking, double checking we didn't lose any sponges.
Oh, good idea. I can check mine.
Oh yeah, so I have 33 sponges, 24 wet sponges. So 56 you have.
Oh, we have lost many sponges.
Really?
Yes. Hold on. I'm sleeping because there were zombies everywhere, so I need to. I have 62 wet and 1 dry, so I have 63, right? And I've lost 2. I have 2 fewer than when we started.
So I have
And you should have had how many?
57 plus 63. Is that it?
Yes, I'm missing 2.
But I probably have more than I had when I started.
Okay.
53, right? No, 57. Sorry, 57 plus your 60.
63. So that's we're missing 1 then because we had 60 and 61, I think, before when we stopped last time.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Let me check around here because it should not be.
The problem is that they look like
Sand.
exactly, they look like sand. Can't see any creeping creepers around. By the way, why don't we just light this place up a bit, shall we? It's a bit unnecessary to die when you try to turn your machine on.
What? Is this some water? What is this? I'm going through the sand walls, trying to find any missing sponges. Where are you, sponge? What? Where are you? I don't see you.
Come on, man. Let's just do it, because I have to leave in like 1 minute. Well, not necessarily 1 minute, but very soon.
Yeah. Okay, well, guess I'm out of here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to raid a few of those anyway, right, to get more. They're handy.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it's stacks and stacks of them.
Maybe a rare drop from magma cubes that you can then craft together with a normal sponge to make it into a lava sponge.
Look, you don't have to convince me.
Fair enough. Question is, how do you dry it?
Yeah, it's an interesting one.
You know what? I would actually be okay with them being one use if they remove, you know, as much lava as they normally remove water. But then they just become an obsidian block, right? Because they're like pulling all of that lava into themselves and it solidifies. So you lose the sponge. That would still be fine. Because it would save you so much time.
Yeah, I call me blind, but I have looked through this thing.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we like miscounted or something. We have 60 each at least now, so it's easy to remember.
Yeah, I'm good to go, Vu.
I pressed the button.
Look at it go! Oh, more water.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, but I think it's just one block, probably.
Yeah, or like a hole into something, so it should be easy enough to patch.
Moment of truth. Oh, damn it, more water. Probably something we didn't see, maybe?
Yeah, so that water looks like a single source block, I agree.
Yeah, that one's dealt with.
And this does not look to be a lot either, to be honest. But I can't really see because it's too dark.
Mike? You have a question? He's all up?
The others here, where are you? You went. Oh, you're there. Okay.
Somewhere.
Yeah, I see you.
Eu tô com meu celular lá, bem mal, será que dá problema?
Yeah, the other one on the other side is basically like this one. It's a rather small aquifer. I can go take care of that one, I think.
Tá ligado?
Come on. Okay. There you go.
Mas vai querer alguma coisa? Esquenta? A gente vai sair depois? Eu já providencio.
Do you have more dry sponges?
Sorry?
Do you have more dry sponges?
I do.
If there's a hole, if you can go in here and just place one, because I think you can get the rest of it with just one.
Yeah, okay.
Não sei, mas eu coloquei tá ali. A lasanha, eu pego a
There.
lasanha do espetinho.
Cool.
Eu gosto.
Lasanha, esfirine. Entendi. Bem. Acho que pode ser.
A lasanha do espetinho?
O que mais que tem de espetinho que eu nem sei?
Ah, aquelas coisas, meu cara. Aquelas coisas. Macarrão, tem até risoto no espetinho. Tem tudo, mas eu não gosto muito de nada de lá, né? Só da lasanha, né?
Então pode ser lasanha.
E aí, Fê, como é que você tá?
Okay. Okay, I think we're good.
Tell me when you're clear. You're clear. I can see you.
Ô, Léo,
Eu?
vem aqui ver.
Ele não tá muito decente, não tem problema.
Tá com a câmera ligada?
Olha que legal, não? Ó.
Pra que isso? Pra fazer um penhasco infinito?
É, a gente tem que quebrar.
Ele tá destruindo tudo.
Então, isso aqui é preparação para fazer uma máquina maior ainda que vai fazer isso daí mais eficientemente.
Oh, da hora!
Então, ela vai caindo TNT. Daí só que você tem que. Essa daqui você tem que ficar limpando, tipo,
Volte e meia.
água.
Com esponja e tudo mais?
Isso, você tem que limpar água, lava, essas coisas, até ele chegar no bedrock. Depois, daí a máquina boa que a gente vai fazer todo esse quadrado aqui, ó, tá vendo que tem um quadrado enorme aqui que a gente desenhou. Vai passar de tudo isso aqui e limpar tudo.
Da hora.
Nossa, tem até sanduíche no expedinho agora, só pra constar.
Cacete.
You should have a look at the lake in the middle.
Oh, there's a lake.
Yeah,
Crap.
it is
Let
very,
me
very deep.
sleep first. Again? Another one?
Yeah. This is the big one,
Hello.
I think. Hello.
Yeah, this is my son.
Yeah,
I am his son,
I guessed.
Leonidas.
I sometimes hear you in the background.
Hysterically laughing.
Hope it's amusing.
Okay. Lake, more lakes. Oh. I died.
Yeah, there are skeletons here.
Crap, I died. Shit.
4 cheeses, por baixo. 4 queijos. Frango, 4 queijos. Bolonhesa você não gosta, né? Tradicional, com queijo e presunto.
Pode ser frango.
Frango. Molho branco. Chicken. Chicken lasanha.
Oh crap, how am I going to get down there? Oh, I guess there is
I know.
water.
There is water.
I died literally like right next to the water, so
Good.
it's
Molho
just-
branco da casa, molho branco, molho quatro queijos.
Esse molho branco da casa.
Sei lá. Ah, tem champignon. Tem Chester e champignon no branco da casa.
Chester.
Chester, bacon e champignon, desculpa.
Parece bom.
Eu
Okay.
peguei a bolonha, você quer essa aqui?
Eu sei, eu faço uma forma diferente.
Então, frango com molho branco
E o
da
molho
casa.
branco bizarro.
Pode ser.
Você também?
O meu é o frango com molho branco.
Branco normal, né?
Isso.
Não é bizarro.
Sorry, we're choosing food here.
It's fine.
Eu quero ver eles diferenciarem.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one.
Tem que diferenciar.
So I need to find a way to my body, and I don't even know when my body is.
Yeah, I'm looking. I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, so minus 1060, minus 1795. So it's fairly close.
Molho branco.
So 10, oh, okay, so 1060 is for here.
Did you get shot or did you fall or why did you die?
Yeah, I was too fast and I hit everything. So 1795, so yeah. I think I can figure it out, maybe. Okay, 95, 95, so it's... Oh, yeah, I think it was like right before the lake.
Botei.
Oh, damn it, look at this lake.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Let's save that for later.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's
Just
too
time
late. I have to call it anyway.
Gravestone. Okay, got my gravestone. Okay, so yeah, let's just throw this all away. My shit. And where are my stuff? Okay, good. Do you want to stay with my sponges? I think that's a good idea, right? You're gonna play in the middle of the week.
Yeah, I was hoping we're gonna get further than this, but you know, it is what it is.
Where are you?
I'm by the TNT machine.
I saw some purple, but it was an Enderman.
Yeah, I know, there's an Enderman down there.
So these are all of my sponges and wet sponges.
Thank you. Should we...
Well, we almost got there, Ryan. Like,
Sorry?
we almost got there. I guess there's this gigantic lake that we will have to go through. And there is more lake on the other side. So there are two big lakes.
Mm-hmm.
And looking like below, see some caves, but no. Oh, there's a lava lake.
Yeah,
Like
but it's
8
further
hours.
down, right?
Yeah, I think that's like almost at bedrock.
Probably.
I know because there are some tunnels. Me and my wife.
Mm-hmm.
So that means it's, you know, just a few blocks before the bedrock.
Well, I guess we will have some more work to do next week then before we can build the big TNT machines.
Yeah. Lots of lakes here. Oh man.
Yeah, I mean we're this is an ocean where we are right now. Technically. Yeah, I think we ended up about, because in the middle here you can see that we're reaching the right underneath us, you can see we're reaching the maximum depth.
I died?
You were slain by a zombie.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? And I'm bugged as hell. Like, I don't know what happened. I
And
can't
lots
move.
of mobs here, man. I turned it off. Just wanted to see how close we were to maximum death.
Okay, I'm connecting again because
You're standing by my bed.
I completely bugged out.
Now I'm inside of you. I can see the inside of your head.
Oh. Ew. So how do I get there?
Where were you standing when you died?
I guess I was by the flying machine, I think. Oh. Hello,
Yep,
Mr.
I can
Enderman.
see it.
Is it by the flying machine?
Yeah,
What? Oh,
behind you.
thank you. You scared me. I was running and then out of nowhere I was here. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, because right underneath here you can see that we're reaching maximum depth for the TNT. It's exploding right above, so you're getting this flat floor. Diamonds! Yeah. And if the TNT comes, which it does, then you can always dive underneath the water. Yeah, and now we've basically either reached the depth or we have water everywhere, so.
Lot of water.
There's a blue bed here. Oh, where is this stupid thing? Here it is. Turning it off at this end and calling it for today. Okay, more fun with water. Everyone's second favorite thing in Minecraft after lava.
Yeah, compared to lava, I'm happy to do.
Yeah,
water.
actually, water is a lot easier than lava. I agree.
And remember, like before we started with the water, we were like, "Oh, water is the worst."
Yep. Well, apparently not the worst. Anyway, more next week.